Hello, I'm Damien, and I am Damien, and it's time to resume more Undernauts, a Labyrinth of Yomi. When last we left off, I don't remember. I have 100% forgotten what we were doing. I know last time we defeated the Mosquito Man. I think that was last time. It was last time or the time before. We defeated the Mosquito Man in the graveyard area, and things opened up further to more areas. Yeah, I can probably look at my... wrong button. I can probably look at my map information. That'll help tell me some things. So yes, we went to the pilgrimage. We finished the pilgrimage cemetery. We also then went into what was recommended to us as the next area, the Dying Light Forest. And it was full of swamps and stuff, and there were robots there, and we fought and beat up the robots mostly. Oh, I missed a spot. We're going to have to go back and get that cleared open. I mean, it's just going to lead to this bridge, but still. I think we maybe hadn't quite... I think we hadn't turned in the boss here, is what it was. Which might get us the ability to build bridges. But yes, we learned that the Mad King was raised by some robotic soldiers, for they were abandoned there as a demon child, and in turn grown up and now in charge and everything. He has abandoned said caretaker robot soldiers to the scrap heap, basically. And he continues to oh so very much desire the destruction of me, and you know, all humanity, I guess. But I feel like it was down here, but I'm not seeing the character indicator unless this is him, but he was blocking off a thing. So I feel like it was more so it was like right here or something. I don't know. I think it was like he was saying here. Anyway, we met Arahori, Rock Arahori as well. And he looked nothing like I expected him to, and also he was not actually the Mad King, given we met him. So that was also a surprise. Oh, I finally understand what the little weird map thing in there is. That's showing us how many quadrants there are to the map. Anyway. Then we wandered into the Tower of Alchemy, which pointed out to us that we needed to make deletion flowers. I don't remember what they're actually called. It might be called deletion flowers. But things that can delete difficult enemies. Because you kind of need to do that to get up here, apparently. I don't know how difficult the difficult enemies are. I'm inclined to find out, but you know, we don't have the ability to make those yet. Which is also why I'm also like, that's probably the next one we're going to get, isn't it? And we also poked our head into the cathedral barely, because it was not an area to go into yet, level-wise. Yeah, Alchemy Tower is the next level. Power-wise, it's the next level, so that's meh. And also the DL Stronghold, similar situation. Yeah, we poked our head into that place. We also did all of the things here, sort of, not really all necessarily, but as you can see by all of those door things, but we got deeper into it. And I posit that there might be still one more area in the very center, given just how this map looks. But I left because we didn't have enough building flowers. We also obtained, if I recall correctly, yep, nope. That's our large door flower. We picked that up because we realized we wouldn't need it there anymore. I guess it's under regular supplies. Oh, a wisdom boost. There you go. And strength boost for some. Oh, we got all these boosts. Jeez, I forgot we got all these things. But yeah. That also reminds me that I didn't do the cleanup at the end of last time. That's probably why. But we got a promotion icon, and I recall not having any clue who I wanted to give it to yet. I think I've decided now. Actually, yeah, let me just re-verify as well under some important things. Yeah, magazine article. A page for a notable ladies' magazine. The article Voice of Revolution is about a female activist. So that'll be the next thing to turn into stuff. Part of me feels like we're going to have our camp attacked again for that, but let's do a promotion. I have decided we are going to promote Kayane And he'll ultimately be a fencer, or a specialist. Mostly because this one won't get the full dual wield situation going on. That's mostly it. So yeah, a specialist fighter. Promotion argument, use it up. Kayane promoted to specialist, not fighter, fencer. I don't want to redistribute the ability points, even though we probably could / should. Maxie could learn a thing already. Which I guess will power up her. I mean, we could power up her valor. Ignore she doesn't necessarily die. Alright, I actually wanted to give that to. I actually probably wanted to give that to our bulwark instead. Oh well. It's fine, we made our choice. Now let's level up your power swing. You only have one Mitsuki. So we might give you the boost. You know, max out our Vanguard protection to start with. Kayane, he only has the one. We would similarly give him the boost. Now that can go to level 7, level 8. Vampiric Slash is a cool thing I would like to have. Strum and Drang would probably be really good. Power that up, all the better. Eventually be able to start putting points into there. Level up the ability to have dual wielding skill, i.e. just makes dual wielding even stronger. And yeah. And Dajibana can indeed gain a thing now. Power up regular Medi perhaps. Power up Ray of Light. Give her one of the singular skill boosts to power up one of these other ones. I feel like we don't necessarily need to power up multi-medi at the moment. Have we gained anything? I.e. like have we gained... No, level 16, level 25 is the lowest of all of these things you can get. I feel like, so we're... Defensive barrier. Get a stops one enemy attack. Get barrier layer. We can further power up Ray of Light, power up singular medi to match multi-medi. I'll probably give you one of the ones. And yeah, and where you got something to wait on too, Umeko. Alright, well. Organize inventory. What was that button do? Discard. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, so... I level up for Mitsuki. I have to be a point. Yeah, let's go with the strength this time. Alright, okay, we only have one skill boost and one skill boost EX. It's strength boost that we had more of. Let me just take a quick peek again at what they... So, Mitsuki is now at 2. So we can go to the 3 with the skill boost, so we'll probably do that. Kayane will give 3. And power your dual wielding. There we go. Our choice has been made, we just have to do it, and then we'll verify who has how much strength. So that's the 3. Skill boost EX. Skill boost. Kayane, power up. Dual wielding. Mitsuki. Right, that wasn't what that was for. I needed it for. Yeah, we're gonna power up this up power up this instead anyway. So now she's even more likely she's just not gonna take very much damage no matter what she do. Alrighty, so strength 17, 17, 17, 19. So basically we can give those to the 3 of them. Or boost that up to a nice 20. Oh, let me... Better set would be those 2. Alrighty. One for you. One for you. And another one for you because Mitsuki doesn't actually attack as much. She is, after all, our bulwark, our protector, our tank. To the fusion reactor. Where do we talk to you? Yep, you don't talk. I say I have an item for you. It's a magazine article, and you recognize that is a relic, the sinner's soul. So you're telling me to offer it to my spear tree, wet with my blood? Yes, please do. I understand. I am a sacrifice after all. I will fulfill my duty. I roll up to the reactor. I unbind the bandage to smear my blood on a relic. Throw it into the furnace. It flares up. Oh my gosh! We light up a third one. And indeed, we get a new sacrifice. The new sacrifice's power awakened in the reactor, making it possible to create a deletion flower. Obtained a deletion flower. You can now enhance up to 13. Thanks to the reactor's analysis, information on the Dying Light Angel, that is what the DL of DL Stronghold stands for, has been revealed. I saw it. I felt it. A memory hidden in the relic. The soul of a sinner bound by anguish. With this, a new miracle has been born. But to create the miracle of your escape, Spirit Tree needs more power. You need to gather more relics. The girl falls silent again. And here comes the Mad King. Good day, ladies and gentlemen of District 99. First things first, congratulations on defeating your 5th sinner. And do feel honored. You have earned the right to go through another of my trials. If by chance you overcome this trial, I'm sure you'll find a single ray of light in the darkness that envelops Yomi. Now, divine child Lucy, can you hear my voice? Now is the time to be released from the cage of oblivion. Come, remember me, along with the memories of terror and pain. All the dots. I remember. That's his voice. It can't be. The Mad King. Why is the Mad King's voice? Lies, 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 lies. But please calm down. She's not responding. She's clearly lost her mind. Oh, good. Begin special test. Cure the mad girl. She is pulsating now. The girl lets out an empty laugh like a broken funhouse clown. I hate those broken funhouse clowns. Well, let me go talk to some other people around camp, maybe. Use to actively deconstruct green obstacle enemies. Alrighty, let's go ahead and make 20 of those. Make a handful. We can only have 99, right? No, we can make 99. 45 is still a lot. Let's do another 20. Got 3 of those already. I don't recall what areas are going to use flowers, so build some of those and build some of these. We don't have any money. I kind of wanted to hold on to all of these. I think we're just ready to leave, but like I said, let's go to residential tent. We're all healthy. Hi. Are you here to listen to the radio too, Chief? No, I want to, right now we need to focus on healing Lucy. I don't think it's a simple case of psychosis. If only a Yomi researcher from the corporation were around, we could learn something. I do know where one is. Hanba? If you need something. Hey, what's wrong with that girl? Won't be able to incinerate the relics in the reactor if she stays like this. It'll throw a wrench into our plans to escape Yomi. You gotta do something. I'll do my best. How can you be so laid back? What's important isn't your effort, but results. You're an adult. You know this. Sorry. You really should get her to a doctor, but there ain't any in Yomi. Besides, from another world. I don't know if our doctor's techniques would work. If only there was someone knowledgeable about the other world here. Yeah, I get it. We need to go to the alchemy tower. Welcome back to the Yomi Mine, District 99. I just want to build bridges. Okay, which one takes me to the alchemy tower? Was it this one? Let's find out. My eyes open a little bit for the fight. Adorable. Some rocks and brass coins, excellent. Keep my eyes open slightly for treasure chests that I might be able to sneak and pick up. Oh, we got a haste tablet. That's cool. Touch the stone. Alchemy Tower? Alchemy Tower, heck yeah. Welcome back to Dragon's Idle Slumber, Tower of Alchemy. This mine was opened in 1967, and its threat level is minimal. Alrighty, I don't know if I have anything to give you, but maybe you'll help me anyway, probably not, but hey. Hi. I knew you would come. You require my knowledge, don't you? Yes. I heard that broadcast. After hearing the man call out on the radio, the divine child in your place broke, right? And you wanted to ask me how to heal her. Is that correct? Yes, please. It was exactly as you say. I'll tell you my thoughts on what has happened to the divine child. The message from the man on the radio brought back some accursed memories. Her wounded body and spirit couldn't bear the weight of those memories. As a result, her spirit broke. That's my theory. However, the most important question that remains is whether we can cure the divine child or not. I double-tapped. In theory, it's possible, with my knowledge and skills. But for a cure, you will need the blood of the girl in red. We need the blood of the girl in red that is hunting you. Her blood contains a special organ which will be required to produce a cure. After all, that girl is an organism created with Yomi technology to be the divine child's clone. Now take this. A mechanical syringe. Beat the girl up and use that to extract blood from her. Fresh blood works best. Get the artery rather than the vein. Better yet, get it directly from the heart. If you bring that to me, I can make a serum to cure the divine child. That being said, I doubt it will be easy to find her. She never appears unless she's being ordered to by the man on the radio. Let me think. Why don't I lure her out? Okay, please do. Honesty is the best. Mediocre people have permission to depend on geniuses. Although it's completely on the whim of said genius whether or not to respond. The cyborg manipulates a tape recorder hanging from their waist. I make sure to receive and record all messages sent out to Yomi. Ah, so you're just going to play a recording of the Mad King saying to attack me now? That helped me predict your arrival as well. Now, that girl follows the orders of the man on the radio, correct? Why don't we play this and send it out over the radio? Lucy, my daughter, devour the humans scurrying about Yomi. Do it now. That should get the girl to appear. Defeat her and harvest her blood swiftly. Okay, thanks. I guess while we're waiting to get in, I mean, we can just force a fight. I guess making a difference between the two. Fight me! It her! I found you! She came with jellyfish this time. Okay, so the fights are... Oh, these are great jellyfish. So the fights are getting harder. Nun and occult, and nun and mystic. Of a charge! Frenzied swing. Ah, got stuck in this Lucifer hole. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well, Carly. We'll see what happened then. Protect the rear guard. If we're not protecting the vanguard, though, I want to go rapid barrage. Not ray of light, gamma ray. Maybe we'll drop those. A fancy little sharpshoot, and not much going on. Oh, I forgot to get my buffs. Ah. Not geokinesis. Electrokinesis. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the learn level. I'm like, what level? I'm level 5 though. But no, we're looking at rank. Yeah, geokinesis is against both. Red Lucy attacked Kayane. I mean, fair enough. Also attacked Maxi. Fair enough. Okay, both of those collapsed. That makes things a good bit easier. Also, Lucy is now confused. Ah, she is much tougher now. Alright, well, swap to a power swing, protect the vanguard, and then we'll helm splitter, multi-medi, sharpshoot, and fire. Burn the child. She's confused. Red Lucy is confused, so they did nothing. Red Lucy confused. Red Lucy attacked Red Lucy. Good job, Red Lucy. Red Lucy came to their senses. I mean, that is absolutely fair. Of a charge! Now we can do an Enduring Adroitness. A sharpshoot. I guess I'll set a magic perma barrier just in case. Red Lucy rushed Umeko and tried to suck their blood. Sadly, we did not protect against that. Umeko was paralyzed. Oof. And also broke the squad's formation. Again, was out of range for the target. Enduring Adroitness. Sharpshoot happened. Magic perma barrier. Nice, he's out of range. Quite rough. Ooh, a neuro charge now. You get everyone back in order. You heal people. Technically, the only one who needs healing is Umeko. Protects the Vanguard in hopes that the Vanguard will be reformed quickly. Go with a frenzied. Can't. Right, yeah, you can't do anything at the moment. Pyrokinesis. And you can't do anything at the moment. Unfortunate. There's the signal whistle. Brings the guard in front of Umeko. Good job. Reinforcements. And I forgot about the miraculous regeneration powers that she do have. It's not a full heal, but it ain't any no good for me. Anyway. Alright, frenzied swing then. Protects the Vanguard. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. A helm splitter. Try to delete one of them, although we should probably try to stop, try to keep ourselves healed, but... Okay, we're going to try to delete one. We need to delete the one that people aren't directly attacking very much. Up her pain against everyone. Fair enough. Thank you for protecting Kayane. Failed to delete. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, thank God. Paralysis wore off. Good. Also, thank God she didn't die, but oh my God, she is about to. Alright. Frenzied Swing. Protects the rear guard now. Swap to a Rapid Barrage for that. Multi-Medi. Sharp Shoot. Ow! Good block. Okay, multi-medi happened. Excellent. Block the attack, but the puncture went through, plus the burn. Excellent. Frenzied, Frenzy, Pursuit. Burn them. That one's dead. Excellent. And a barrage will begin. Destroyed. Okay. They're going to likely go before us, so we'll heal. Sharpshoot. Pyrokinesis. I'm glad I protected the rear row. I mean, kind of took the hit, yes, but Multi-Medi sorts that out for us. Good. Come on, get a confusion in there again. Sadly not. Alright, we got that Neuro Charge back. Power Swang, Protect, Barrage. Oh yeah, I'm not really doing anything different, am I? There's the reinforcements. It's the Miraculous Regeneration again. Alrighty. Frenzied Swing, Protect. I don't trust a Helm Splitter right now. If we set up Overcharge, though, we might be able to delete the enemy. I mean, fair. Painful, but fair. Yeah, that works out. Extra effect, good. Go back to the Neuro Charge to ensure Kayane don't die. Power Swing, Protect, Rapid Barrage, Multi-Medi, Sharpshoot. Let's swap throwing rocks at her. They're going to do the same thing either way, just why not? Power Swing, Pursuit, delightful. Good. Good. Come on, Confusion. Sadly, no confusion. Kayane takes pain again. Oh, failure to protect is never fun. Frankly, we're doing the same thing, aren't we? So we'll just repeat action. Thank you for... You failed, but then you protected anyway thanks to the emergency protection. Good. It'd also be cool if that Wicked Katana could just, you know, delete her for me. But I know it's not going to happen. Alright. We'll save the overcharge for when the next round. So I guess we're just going to repeat again. There's the Oh, that's only one. Stop failing to protect Umeko and also stop attacking Umeko. Okay, she's confused. Excellent. Da, 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 da. With there only being one here, I don't think I need to delete them, actually. So let's go with a Duracharge. And otherwise repeat our actions. Confused did nothing. Attacks. Oh, okay, I mean, rude. Alright, I guess we didn't, because things were aimed directly at her that can be aimed at her, we didn't quite do that. Note to self for that situation then. Alright. Protect the rear. Rapid barrage. Multi-medi. Sharp fucking shoot. Rocks. Okay. Let's overcharge at you. Sucking Kane's blood like a jerk. Failed to protect. I'm glad I multi-medied. Confused again. Delightful. Confused again. I'm confused, so it didn't do anything. Attack Tachibana, but was protected. Multi-medi. Rocks. Arrows. A swing. Well, you're not calling friends still, so that's good. You're still confused also. Excellent. Do another overcharge. Make her risk so that we can throw a helm splitter at her. Okay, I attacked regular seed. Excellent. Did nothing. Excellent. Red Lucy came to their senses. Use up the rest of our MP with that, I guess. Take the rear guard back. We can't rapid barrage anymore. Fuck. We're so low on MP. Multi-medi. Xavier, you're doing fine. Why haven't I focused magic? I'm an idiot. You shouldn't have done that before she attacked. Okay, with an overcharge, everyone gets to do what they want to do anyway. Which is good, because we need to reset up Signal Whistle. Failed to protect, but Emergency Guard. Heck yeah. Good block as well. Come on, Confusion. Heck yeah. Signal Whistle. That was a good turn. Alright, attack. Protect. Let me attack. Multi-medi, attack. Rocks. Confused did nothing. Confused attacked itself. Good. knew it would had to have happened again anyway, so... Do the thing, do the thing... Do the thing... Do that thing... Do that thing... Do that thing. Good protection. I mean, fair. Come on, confusion. No confusion. Disappointing. At least he's not calling them friends anymore. Good protection. I'm glad we got that signal. Whistle back up. Confused. Excellent. So still might attack us, but much less likely. Protect the rear guard all the same. Helm splitter. Throw what little more damage you can do for us out on there. Signal whistle set back up. Did nothing. Protect Taritsu. Failed to protect. Ow. And he got paralyzed. Pain. There we go. Success! The girl is no longer moving. Now is the best opportunity to draw her blood. I quietly stabbed a syringe into the girl's right arm. The syringe fills with red liquid. Obtained fresh blood. I drink it. My blood. My blood. Why? So cruel. Cruel. The girl wails as she flees. There's something on the ground where the girl was standing. A large dwarf flower. Hell yeah, we got two now. Well, frankly, that drained us a lot of crap. So, large door flower, please. Cannot use large door flowers on this block. Fair, because there's going to be a monster there. Of course I put it right in front of the door. To all personnel, much like undead enemies, blah blah blah. Touch the stone. We won't be able to burn a thing, but we don't need to burn a thing. We just need to do a thing I forgot to do, which was to be like, hey, large sword, Stronker. 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 Excuse me. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Stronker. 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 Nope. This is more than I meant to. I was just going to put everything to get everything on the front row to 10. Look at all my money go away. So once again, one too many because I wasn't paying attention to what we had. Alright. Good enough. You're still crazy. We'll be back again shortly. Tower of Alchemy. I should really pick that back up instead, but oh well. We can. No, we can't pick it up and come. We'd have to go all the way back to pick that back up. Anyway, let me auto travel back to you. Get into a fight. That's a lot of bird things. Frenzy to protect. Rapid Barrage. Try to delete. Wild. Really don't care about anything, so rocks. Ow. Oh. No, we deleted one. There we go, deleted two. Ah, Lisa got poisoned. Probably should have gone back into overcharge. So I guess I'll just do that right now. Repeat action. There we go. Kayane leveled up. For you, Kayane. More speed, maybe? No, more power. You, Tachibana. A little bit more wisdom. Auto travel is finished because I said so. Actually, no. Why cure the poison when it'll eventually run out and we have a lot of I guess that's why. Amusing. I figured by now the poison would have worn off. I knew you would come. You require my knowledge, don't you? I've got the blood, the fresh blood, syringe full of blood from the girl in red. The mechanical being said you needed to heal the girl in the wheelchair. I hand the syringe with fresh blood over the cyborg. Lost fresh blood. Good. I'll make the serum, so just wait a while. The cyborg takes equipment out of their trunk and begins working. She drinks the blood. Or they drink the blood. It's done. Here you go. Obtain Divine Child Serum. If you inject the serum into the Divine Child, she'll return to her senses. However, the clone's tainted blood might be too strong for the Divine Child. She may regain some things other than her senses from the treatment. You should be prepared. Thanks, I guess. Alright, Chief. Well, we'll also heal you. No, just in case, we'll use that Cure Medi. And now we'll use the Return Flower. Alrighty, well. Maybe she'll just get her eyes back. Oh, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, I think. A syringe filled with light red serum. It contains antibodies and can return the girl in the wheelchair to sanity. I grab the arm of the continuously laughing girl and inject it with a syringe filled with serum. Lost the Divine Child Serum. The girl stops laughing. The girl begins to gasp in pain. My left eye. My body burns. I can't take it. That's probably a problem. I sense light. The girl begins to undo the bandage on her left eye with trembling hands. She has balloons now. Where'd you get those balloons? I can see. The light has returned to my world. The girl turns her glassy eyes towards me. So that is your face. The face of the person who got hurt for me and saved me from the darkness. I want to see more of you. Past, present, memories, everything. I want to see your everything. Yeah, no, that's not absolutely entirely creepy. I guess I'm just gonna look at you. That's good. Show me yourself. I see it. I see the cosmos. Cancer scuttling along. So crabby. The days you spent in Yomi. The shadow of danger that awaits you. You and the mad king of the forest of death. Two destinies will eventually cross. A mysterious connection that crosses between worlds. A fate that can't be evaded. It will be necessary for you to understand the Mad King. A fragment of the memories I've regained. I will give it to you. I'd rather not. That's a fancy castle. What I'm about to tell you now is a story of a world different from this one. It begins with the departure of the three deities, light, dark, and neutral, who'd fought since prehistory. After the gods' exodus, a new god appeared from somewhere. The unified god, Arda. The unified god promised peace. The people, weary of fighting, begged for it. As a result, humans and demons were transformed. Eternal peace attained by the fusion of man and demon. That's the peace the unified god delivered. A century passed. Those born looking human were branded demon children who lacked the blessing of the unified god. So, the Mad King looks like a human, and therefore is a demon child, and therefore was cast into the scrap heap or whatever, where mechanical soldiers found him and raised him, and he done did go crazy. How a demon child was abandoned in the Dying Light Forest. One demon child was abandoned in the Dying Light Forest. That child would eventually grow to be called the Mad King of the Forest of Death. Ah, there he is. Elfin. The adult Mad King's goal. The destruction of the world made by the unified god. A return from where humans and demons were separate. He used his power to charm others and control people's hearts and minds. Eventually, he led the Dying Light Alliance against the Arda Empire, who worshipped the unified god. The Mad King's army overpowered the Empire by relying on ancient alchemic weapons and the miracles granted by the Spirit Tree. Also, he cut some guy's head off. However, their victory was only a fleeting flower. Their end came before they could harvest any fruit. A human simply cannot destroy a world that the unified god created. Eventually, the Mad King's Dying Light Alliance succumbed to the offensive might of the Empire. The Mad King himself was captured, he and his ambition vanishing down the steps to his execution. Yes, he should be dead. Then why? Why can I hear the Mad King's voice in this world? Where'd you get those balloons from? This Yomi must somehow be connected to the Mad King. The Forest of Death where the Mad King was left. His collaborator, the Duke. The Mad King's target, the unified god's order. The prison mine where he was held captive. The sights you have seen so far all overlap with the Mad King's memories. Perhaps the demons in Yomi and the Labyrinth are projections of the Mad King's memories. Why is such a thing happening? Why was Yomi born? I should know, but I still can't remember. This is all I can say. Was it helpful for you? I think so, yeah. I mean, kinda. We at least have a better understanding of what Yomi is. Ha! I'm glad. The girl smiles quietly. I've never seen her make that expression before. Chief, thank you for giving me light. Let me give you light this time, with the miraculous power of the Divine Child. Mad King had been added to the glossary list under the other world. We cured her. We healed the wheelchair-bound girl. Glossary entry, Mad King. Cool. So you talk to me now? Do you need something? Yep, seems to be the case. My appearance reflects my power. The fact that I still have scars left shows my power and memory are not fully restored. But I am still happy. That kind of feeling business. What is this? The girl is tilting her head in confusion. I was hoping you'd give me your, your, what do you call it? Your business card. Once the triple deity vanished and the unified god appeared, humans were made into demon-like forms. The world went mad. It must be returned to normal. That is why the Mad King started his war. Alright. Information. I can't think of anything. Well, we still sure do something important. I believe that flower is made using the Mad King's alchemy. It must be difficult to make with this world's spiritual power. Has the flower I've given you been useful? I can't think it. Okay, that's probably everything. Okay, bye. Yazakin's Naminya is exhilarating no matter how many times I listen to it. I'm glad she's recovered. Now that we're back in business, let's go find the rest of the relics. I'm counting on you, Chief. Yeah, I guess so. Chief, you need someone? I'm surprised. I didn't think that girl had such a cute face. Her odd hair color and long ears are a bit weird. But she's more of a looker than my daughter. Stop being weird. Alrighty. But we do have some things such as Otherworlder. Do you have anything here? Yeah, we're gonna have a new jellyfish to look at. Yeah, nothing else there. Right, they were occult. No, there it is. Oh, we also have those of the Blazewing and Water Flamewing. Forgot about them. Great jellyfish. Occult Order Spectral Jellyfish Family. It's small and weak. A jellyfish which has grown large and strong, despite its threat level being weak. Beware of its magic, self-regeneration, and sleep attacks. It's just slime. Alright, the Bubba Flies. Flamewing, or Blazewing. Occult. Order, classification Occult Order Fellflame. Family Flamewing. Is a small and weak, fire elemental. An occult foe consisting of several flames gathered in the form of butterflies. Boasts a long attack range. Beware of its MP draining attacks. It's a flame elemental. Or a mist elemental, which is a water flame wing. Same thing otherwise, but it's water element. Unconfirmed report. A flame wing variant with blue flames. Beware its MP draining attack and long range. Got the wisp. Chest head. An occult foe, which is just the head of a chest pest. Beware of its magic and instant death attacks. Ooh. Probably didn't run into that. Order Imitatio. And family chest pest. It's a mimic, obviously. And the green chest pest. Havishing Fiend. Did we did not actually. It's an occult. Order Mimech. Or Mimek, I guess. Mimic. Like a mimic, but also mech. Mimic. Chest pest. It's a large, very strong threat. Gold treasure chest, the stuff of dreams. This, however, is a transformed chest pest. Beware its sleep attacks, magic, and instant death attacks. It's all over. Oh, no, Burning Sword was new. Occult Order Imitatio. Family Sword. It's a small average threat. A floating short sword wreathed in flames. It is fire element. It is agile, powerful, and resistant to statuses. It's a Longilius monster. Alrighty, I don't think we have any more mystics going on. Nope. And another one dead. Glossary, that's what it was. Under Otherworlder, Mad King. A man who challenged a god to battle in the other world, Arda. In times where humans were considered monstrous, the Mad King was born looking like a human. This branded him as a demon child who lacked the unified god's blessing, so his right eye was gouged out. He was cast into the forest, where he would have died if not for some mechanical soldiers that lived there. The adult Mad King used the charm power of his right hand to control people's hearts and build the Dying Light Alliance. With them, he waged war on the Arda Empire. To defeat the Empire, the Mad King borrowed the powers of a sage called the Master of Alchemy and revived alchemy, a forbidden art in Arda at the time. With alchemic weapons, the Dying Light Alliance managed to overwhelm the Empire. However, with the intervention of the unified god and the help of the samurai demon child, they were undone. Oh boy, I can't wait to run into the samurai demon child. It is said the Mad King was captured and executed. The scene inside Yomi, it overlaps with the Mad King's past. It's as if we are looking into that man's head. Could be. Did I read this one? We did not. No. Card 10. Where are the Battle of Ages participants now? Everyone remembers the legendary Rock Al-Dahodi and Muhammad Foreman fight, right? It all started when Foreman laid down a challenge to the world, saying he'd give $1 million to anyone who could defeat him. Al-Dahodi immediately accepted the challenge. After some intense negotiations to set up the rules, the anticipated battle was on. As Foreman looked to score a KO, Al-Dahodi committed to a strategy of crab kicking from the mat. The match went to the judges, who awarded Foreman with the victory because he continued to stand. The hell is crab kicking? However, Al-Dahodi caused a complex fracture to Foreman's leg. A few days after the match, he retired from combat sports. In response, Al-Dahodi also retired from professional wrestling, becoming an Undernaut to seek out stronger enemies, and disappeared into Yomi. No one knows what Rock Al-Dahodi is doing right now, but I'm sure he's battling against strong enemies, living up to his title as the world's strongest. Yes, he is. Alrighty. Full name Iwao Al-Dahodi, occupation legendary Undernaut, former pro wrestler. He's 38 years old. Born in Showa 16, December 8th. Widely regarded as the strongest Undernaut, he went missing 2 years ago when investigating District 99. Currently spending his days hunting monsters in Yomi and training himself, an ardent fan of the musician Kinji Yazawa. A large man I met while exploring the Labyrinth. His ring name is Rock Al-Dahodi. He's obsessed with the word strongest. He has high demands of everyone, including himself. Al-Dahodi used to be a big Japan pro wrestling champ, but he suddenly retired and became an Undernaut. He decided to become the strongest. His training ground should be. He decided that to become the strongest, his training ground should be Yomi, and his opponents monsters from another world. Legends say he cut down 1,000 of the Yomi race. I mean, I have too. I'm pretty sure. So Rock Al-Dahodi's still alive. I'm happy to hear that. He's a hero of my generation. Plus, he's a fellow Yazakin fan. In fact, I'll even prove it. I do not test. Yeah, see, I've also defeated 1,000 Yomians, so screw you. And I can bypass you soon enough when we beat 1,500. If I do that, got so many up to 3,000. Haven't even defeated 50 occult yet. Alrighty, we're gonna get 48 Undernauts has taken care of to get there. Okay, whatever. We'll get it and move on. Alrighty, I believe this means now we can depart for the Tower of Alchemy and begin to climb it, for this is, after all, still also the next area. Required mining skill is minimal. My mistake here. I choose this ladder. Welcome to the second floor. Hi. Did I manage to immediately pick the one that lets me activate special argon? Hell yeah. Sparking croakbug, you silly things. If you're sparking, that means... Wait, no, that means you don't like rock. Ow. Maxie's been kidnapped by a bug. One deleted. One stunned, but then killed. Maxie came back. After all, the one that kidnapped her is gone. There we go. Omeko leveled up. For you. A little more Constitution, especially because you're weak on Constitution right now. Monster of a treasure chest attacks. Amazing that there's a mimic trap. But instead, an upgraded flame blade plus 10. Stretchies. Nothing really amazing except for maybe that flame blade. I think that's still weaker than everything else we got equipped though. How about a fencer could equip it? I still believe that that's probably the case. We'll find out. Light up the argon. Mid-level. Oh, no, it actually is stronger than these. It's just weaker against undead and otherworlders. But you know what? Well, this is the only one that causes confusion, so I'm fine with swapping to one. Only the one. Cool. So we do have a hard leather helm. I'm pretty sure we don't. Okay, yeah, +1 is not nearly worth enough. Plus, everyone's sitting here with their shell helms and everything, and I do enjoy my regeneration. Back down the ladder. Treasure chest. Give yourself to me first. Yeah, I know that gets in the way. I put it in a very bad spot. Useless things, but stuff that we can turn into other stuff. And I mean, while we're at it, let's also fight you. You are, after all, right here. Cool. It's a bomb. A large debba. Goodbye. No, thank you. Now what's up this ladder? So this ladder is apparently more ladders. Treasure. A Monflower. Fucking great. A Monflower. I'm sure I will appreciate Monflowers when I reach a point where I'm actually, like, I need to grind things or something, but... 2 more ladders. Alright, fight me, Red. Ooh. Golden jellyfish and a blue wisp. Alright. Ah, Tachibanna's asleep. That's a bit of a problem. It's fine. It's a mimic. A flail and an average helm. We are live in front of the Yomi Public Corporation building, where family. Okay, we've heard about you guys yelling at me. Yep. You're just them. Racks and gold coins. Cool. Are you supposed to be the strong monsters I'm supposed to delete? Well, you survived. Powerful. This is weird. Very symmetrical. Alright, well, let's go back to these ones. You said there was minimal mining. Fighting on the ladder. Oh, a lot of wisps. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get rid of you quite so easily. Ooh, got a lot of ping going on there, looks like. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this fancy different way. Check the front row this time. Splitter, multimedia. Ah, you're a light element. We don't have the ability to use dark element on you at the moment. Or it might be. Ah, we're using neurocharge. All the same. There we go. The exchange rate of the Oregon marketplace is decent. 1,015 per unit of Oregon. An unresolved instance within the Yomi ward have investors doing a bit of panic buying in case there is an Oregon shortage, causing prices to climb. Yeah, let's see what this goes down to. Exactly. I was gonna say, I'm like, I have a feeling, you know, every so often things are just gonna kind of, you know, go to a thing we've already seen. Alright, let's go over to this. Really? Well, let's reset up. Let's fight this guy. Black naked bat. All right. Who attacked? Disarm the trap. Upgraded plated headband. Don't care about any of these. Oh well. Up we climb. Another ladder up. Another ladder up. Want that treasure though, so ladder down. Climb. Give me treasure. And a restorative EX. Cool. Monflower. Of course. What else would it fucking be? Ba-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Guess we got to go up a different ladder to go to fight that. We are alive in front of things. There we go. Fight me. Yeah, I want this organ lit up. Light it up. Ah. Spiders. Venomous. You're different, I think. There, defensive turn. repeat our defensive turn. Okay, we got you over halfway down, just normal with just that. Found treasure, examining the treasure chest, is poison gas. Disarmed. Ghoulish club, still nothing new. Upgraded scale mail from last scale mail we found, I guess, but yeah. Most importantly, though, light up that Argon. Argon light. Alchemy Tower upper level has been activated. Heck yeah. Boom. And now we can go here and see more things, what's going on. I guess we might as well build up the ladder. But we have more on this floor to explore. Hi. It's just them. Frenzied. Protect the Vanguard. Gamma Ray. Get a Wild Spray. Rocks. I lost an MP because I forgot to put on Overcharge. And then we bump the walls here. For the sake of symmetry, because I'm gonna be annoyed if it's not in the center. But I know there's gonna be a green fight back. Oh, I was wrong. No green fight at all. A round shield, the structure ball, and a yellow gem. Does this ladder go down to? Back to there? Kind of want to do that. Back down. So this is what's going to lead to a green guy. Nope. There he is. Hi. Ah, indeed a more dangerous encounter. Not that much more dangerous, it seems. Defeated 50 occult Yomians, though, and intelligence boost and some shiny coins waiting for us. Completed 48 Undernaut tasks. We are now rank 7 Undernaut. Got a skill boost and some green to gem. Cool. Anyway. And now for sports. I really don't care. Today we've got an explosive with the fuckers who do the thing. God, we're gonna have to go back to get more ladders. Da, 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 da. A luck boost. Yay. Ladder flower. Yeah, those aren't anything. Alrighty. Now over here. Rise up. There's the green guy. Ooh. A properly dangerous green guy. Kinda, what are you doing defending? Frenzied swing. Protect Vanguard. Helm Splitter. Gamma Ray. Wild Spray. Fire's actually, guess let's throw water on you. Alright, not great. There we go. Bam, bam. Okay, so we've done all of this now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, I did go on to askew down there. Gross. Alrighty, show. Alright, so we are here right now. So if I want to go up to those, we have not done that yet. Okay, so I guess we're going down to this. Ladder over on that side too. Just gonna go back down for a bit. That was clearly the roof. To all personnel, if squad members keep missing their attacks, use a lethargy ball on the enemy, i.e. the item that casts the thing that lowers evasion. We're back, not quite back on the roof, but now we are. Excuse me. Now we can check out what this side of the roof looks like. Ah, a more dangerous one. To the extent of there being 3 fights at least. Enemy encounter. Alrighty, silver golem. And silver cannons. I imagine these are the high-powered enemies they were telling us about. I just realized I don't have any of my buffs up. No wonder problems are happening. Not that problems are happening, but... Okay, 3 people dead. Delete you. Get a golden bow gun. Wow, usable by everyone. One of the 3 pieces of gold gear from the Tower of Alchemy. Yomi gold is just iron up here. It's fucking powerful as shit. Can be used by anyone. I mean, we're going to put it in the hands of our bow user, but... And we need to be able to build bridges for that. Yeah, basically our whole front row died. I mean, they did warn me. I can't say they didn't. Alright. Large door flower. Let me touch the stone. Go get everyone healed up. Remember to use my stupid fucking buffs. Residential tent. Hello, yes, heal me, please. Maxie needs healing. Healing's getting a little expensive now. Bum, 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 bum. Sudden reminder to myself. Okay, 1. Destroy that one. So I remind myself that I need to check for some dead ends in there in case there are Yomi new. Could use some more ladders. Actually, before we do anything, hey, Aritsu, from 129 to 195. Very good against occult and not so much against anything else. But there are a lot of occult up there, so that makes sense to use. Bum. I don't think there's anything else that we're like, oh, I want to make sure I upgrade and or equip that. So, yeah, get rid of the large Deba. Level 7 Flame Blade. The long axe. The weaker club. We already have a flail that's better than this one. I'm not sure if our actual flail that we have equipped is gold though, so we'll check that because I would like those boosts if they're not. Get rid of that one, that one, that one. And I do want to hold on to my flame bow. Round shield. Right, 19 versus the 10. Right. That's what it was. And that's why we, she has the weakened situations and stuff. And the other thing to check was the R&D the gold flail. We can just get rid of that other flail. Level that up, that's going to be same basic. Not good against cult though. Still, I guess that's why we're holding on to it. That is good against the cult. Alright, show 55. So it's still weaker, but it's actually probably better. Purely for the fact that we're not doing only 75% damage. That wasn't bronze. Alrighty. Depart for the Tower of Alchemy. Yep, that's the one. And now that we're back, welcome back to the Tower of Alchemy, Dragon's Idol Slumber. Okay, nothing was there. Right, that's up. I mean, there are dead ends I can check. Pretty sure most of them had, like, items in them. But, because, yeah, how many more Yomi New are we looking for? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's still a lot of Yomi New to find. Hello, Rend friend. Uh-huh. Wisps. Asleep. Give me my treasure. There's spikes. I need to put up my buffs. Lightning Knuckles, finally some new items, even though they're not ones I care about. Electrically charged fist weapons that are said to house a spirit. If you're hit by these, it hurts. Fuck you. Large shield popularized in Western Europe, the kite shield. Heavy but easy to use. This is good protection. We might care about that one. I don't remember what shield we got going on. Right, the shell shield, but that gives us protect. I mean, it is better defense, but... Oh. Never mind, I thought the shell shield was going to be like a shell helm and gave recovery. But it don't, so yeah, we'll just swap over to your... swap over to the kite shield then. And by the way, people have leveled a little bit. Tachibana can learn something. As we held off for the sake of doing multi-meta level up. You can't learn anything, Naritsu. You can't learn anything, Umeko. I mean, you could, but not the things I want you to. And we want to wait one anyway. That way we can... I'll check and see if I have any of those in stock, actually. Any skill boosts that I don't remember getting. But that way we can boost one of these to... also do the thing. Probably hydrokinesis, because there are fire things here. You got nothing, you got nothing, you got nothing. Alright, do we have any skill boost right now? We do, we got 2. Boop. then we'll give the other one to Chief Haritsu. There's hydrokinesis up. Intelligence boost for you. Luck boost for you. Power up, sharpshoot. Bam 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 bam. Ah. Hello again. When I peer into the fountain, I find Undernaut supplies strewn about. Did a bunch of monsters make a hoard of items they took off the Undernauts? And restorative max, and Yomi knew. Tonkotsu. Among the supplies were some cup ramen. Tonkotsu, Yomi knew. There we go. I should probably still check the other ones, but, you know, all the same, that's exactly what I was after. Please give me another door. A fight, or no? Ba-bum. Frenzied swing. Protect. Helm split. Gamma radiation. You got like nothing going on, right? Yeah, nothing. Goodies. I fucking need to cast my goddamn buffs. Okay. Okay, and then I might as well just see where this takes us. Which is going to be the roof, of course, but... a different style of the roof. Okay, it's called top level, not roof. Close enough, though. It is, after all, the roof. Ah, there's going to be the Master Alchemist right there. To all personnel, exploring the labyrinth with many building-like structures, bring plenty of ladder flowers. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's more roof access things we didn't actually make use of? Or is that the alchemist? Ah, quality dagger. Simple, elegant Western-style short sword. A popular mid-tier weapon. If you have this, you're a vet. It's not very good. I feel like you are still the master of this place, so, how the hell did I... Oh, up there. Like, how the hell did I get up here? No, we got 2 more. There we go. Symmetry! Alright, back down. All personnel, go down the ladder. Oh, I didn't build these ladders. So that's what's going on there. Status recovery pills are useful to cure things. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da da da. Hello. A monster that looks like a jellyfish floats in space. I'm not a bad monster. I love talking. Master of Alchemy. If I leave here, I'll perish. That's how the Master of Alchemy made me. If that wasn't so, I would have asked to join you. Then I would travel all around the world. What about who is the Master of Alchemy? I'm thankful to the Master of Alchemy. He gave me a lot of knowledge. What about an immortal? I'd rather become a human than become immortal. Of course, I mean a human shaped like you, not a human shaped like a demon. That's what the Master of Alchemy told me. The correct human form is one like yours. Oh. Do you have a business card? I don't know. I still have much to learn. People who believe in the unified God call humans like you demon children and look down upon you. That's not very nice of them. Alright, well, I don't have any special item for you from this place, so, bye, I guess. Thought you might have been something to give me a special item, but I guess not. Ba-bum. Squad was ambushed. Outside of that sleep, not too bad then. Frenzied Swing, Protect the Vanguard, Gamma Ray, Wild Spray, Hydrokinesis. Rocks! Forward one more, delete you. Well, what are you? Are you also that silver, terrifying silver thing? Yeah, you are. Delete you. Golden glasses. One of the trio of golden gear that can be obtained at the tower. Sadly not actual gold. That gives a little bit of defense. It's an intellect item. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, sure, I'll give that to you. Bip bop, bip bop, bip bop, bip bop, bip. Alrighty, and then we've got these ladders, which I think we already went up. Nope, we didn't go up them, I just built them. What fun. There's treasure on the other side. Special file deconstructs fixed enemies. Goodbye. Deleted! Golden loins. Underpants. A golden fundoshi that was found in the Tower of Alchemy. If only it was real gold. Oh, it's got recovery too. Defensive underwear. Bottom. I should really be making hitting briefs for other people then. But I guess Kayane. Much worse defensively, but have some golden underwear. Okay, so now outside of the down there with those, see what's behind that on that side, I guess. I think we're reaching the point where the last thing to do is to go talk to the alchemist guy. People in District 99, can you hear me? Our newsroom is going to do what we can to relay what's going on at the surface. We promise that someone will come rescue you. Hang in there. I don't believe you. I don't think you can do anything. I think you're a fool. Scamper. Up that side. In my haste, I was the one who canceled my auto travel, and it was on the wrong ladder. We needed that ladder. And then not that ladder. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I could have just done this on my own. Oh, good, I'm lost, aren't I? I went to the side when I meant to go over here. Cool. Where am I? There I am. So we go down this ladder. Down this ladder. I forgot to overcharge again. What fun, that means we get to repeat it. Hey! And then forget to, Don't forget to put it into fast battle. Go down this ladder. Which now here... That doesn't actually do us any good. We need to go to the mid-level. So we go back up this ladder. Now we're on the mid-level. This place is kind of confusing. At least to me, with my dumb brain. And now for... I don't care about your dumb sports info. Overcharge, repeat action. Endure charge, normal attack. Get some squad healer, cool. Another fight. There you go, the drop on him even. Goodbye. Now we attempt to fight you. You are still that... Oh god, we're ambushed though. Confuse wave. Okay, yeah, they're just that strong. Like, I feel like by deleting all of them, this means I'm, unless they show up later in the game, which, yeah, maybe. I don't want to do that without Mitsuki, and with everyone hurt as they are, let's just get into a potentially friendly fight. It's looking towards us in a friendly manner. Hi! Damn it. Okay, Neurocharge, Rapid Barrage, Iron Jelly, Multi-Medi for those who are alive, Wild Spray. Focus Magic. Rapid Barrage, Gamma Ray, Wild Spray, Hydrokinesis. Got some rocks. Place another large door flyer right here. Touch the stone. The residential tent. Please heal up Mitsuki and Maxi, thank you. To the admin tent. I've got some Yomi new for you. The kids left it's all the same information on this. I give the supervisor Tonkotsu Yomi new. Ah, Yomi new. You got some. Well, here's your 16,000. That's exactly what the card says. Nobody cares about the noodles. On the card, an article of the hit TV school drama show Mr. Yomi in Class 3B. Mr. Yomi in Class 3B, huh? My son's a big fan. He would often mimic Mr. Yomi and repeat his macho ethos. Like, your teacher isn't your parent. Don't just rely on your teacher's muscles. Now, think about it, Mr. Yomi's words are similar to your company's rules. Is this hot-blooded style popular nowadays? If you find more Yomi new, give it to me. Hooray, we now have only 8 more to find. Also, what's my Undernaut rank like now that we're rank 7? Your current rank is rank 7. In the real world, it indicates about 4 years of work experience. Just like at a normal company, you're considered a professional in the Undernaut world now. It means more responsibility, people with expectations. It's a tough time for you. I don't like that. Mr. Yomi in Class 3B. What are Mr. Yomi's words? Today's spotlight is on the highly rated TV show Mr. Yomi in Class 3B. Set in Kaede Middle School, this TV show stars a hot-blooded teacher by the name of Kinpachi Yomi, who uses his muscles to solve the problems of his homeroom class. Mr. Yomi's macho ethos is detailed in his words to give to a macho. Number 1. Your teacher isn't your parent. Don't just rely on your teacher's muscles. Number 2. Use your muscles to think. Believe in your muscles and think things through. Number 3. Muscles can open a new path for you. You can always muscle your way out. Hello, Nin. Hydration obtained. In the show, the students are moved by these words and begin training themselves. What you may not know is that these words were actually inspired by a female Undernaut what a female Undernaut told the show's scriptwriter. Makes you wonder what other pearls of wisdom those Undernauts might have for us, doesn't it? Not really. Okay. Fusion reactor. Bum bum ba-dum. I could indeed upgrade the golden loins. That costs a fair bit to upgrade, though, even from just your base. But this one will be worth it because that's damage. Ba-bum. Good. Bum, ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's start with Yomi Flower Power. Still got a fair bit of that, so to Oregon. But I don't want to get rid of any of those. Well, none of the main ones. There we go. Get rid of this quality dagger. This Flame Blade 10. I'll verify with the thing real quick. I don't remember. I think we have a Flame Blade. Let me just verify now, I guess. We have a Flame Blade Other equipped right now, right? No, we put on the Captain's Sword, so that's our Flame Blade. We don't want to destroy our Flame Blade. But we can get rid of this average kunai, this lightning knuckles. Hold on to the flame bow because it's much weaker than the golden bow, but the golden bow has a very specific thing that it's good against, and that's it. Shell field. Alrighty. Oh, do we have any goodies here? Like any stat? No stat boosters. Fair enough. Bum 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 bum. All right, time to fight you, so that we cannot get ambushed on this top floor anymore. Ah, Special Argon, eh? Hi! You're very much not what I expected. A giant mandrill. Joey. God, you probably have reach. And you're another world, or you're not a fucking... God damn it, my fucking buffs. I don't think we need magic perma barrier against this guy. Kayane. Ow. Rapid barrage. Okay, attack, 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 heal Kayane, attack, defend. painful. Alright, Frenzy. Protect the Vanguard. Helm Splitter. Go with Multi-Medi. Sharpshoot. I don't think I want to actually do all of those. So I feel like we're going to kill him if we do that. I don't necessarily want to immediately kill him yet. Do a regular attack. Defend. Okay, excellent. Narrow charge. Attack. Keep protecting. Attack. Multi-medi. Attack. Alright, you got nothing there, so throw a rock at you. There we go. And we got the treasure. It's a mimic, therefore we have disarmed the mimic, and we can just get the goodies inside. Garbage. Cool. But everything's lit up. That's good. Give me a moment. Okay. Might as well touch the stone. What'll get me back here faster? Probably this one. Yeah. Mid-tower goes to that one. So that's the top. We don't want the top. So how do I get back to this one? We go through. Yeah, we go through that one. Which we need to go through that middle one. I think I just need to. No, we just need to go to it. Saw an item over this way. Yellow gem. Alright. There's a chance we might have to do something for him before we can get any good on it. He's otherwise likely the boss fight, therefore let's set up everything and finally talk to him. Hi! In front of me is a large, oddly shaped golden statue. It's very, I don't like it. Got limbs everywhere. The Desirous Sinner, insatiable master of alchemy. What should I do? Yeah, I kind of just wanted to feel like if I touch it, I'm going to turn to gold. Destroy it can't be the answer either, though. I touch it, but there's no response. The golden gun, glasses, and loincloth begin to shine. As if resonating with the golden gear, the statue also begins to shine. When the light dies down, the... You fucker! I had that equipped. It has been a long time since I've awoken. Thanks to you, my wandering soul is finally able to return to my body. The voice from the golden statue sounds the same as the voice from the fountain. So you gathered the 3 golden items as I asked. I knew you'd be able to do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I didn't trick you. It's true that I have a relic, and it's also true that I am immortal while slumbering. So the only thing left for you to do is kill me, the insatiable master of alchemy. If you do so, the relic will be yours. You seem confused. Then allow me to answer your questions. Ask anything you wish. When you're satisfied, kill me. Okay, I will... Let me talk to you in a hot second. I have to fucking re-equip shit. Glad I didn't destroy those. Glad I didn't destroy that. And I'm glad I didn't destroy that. Thank you for restoring me to life. Please kill me now. Exactly. Hello, I'll come in, Garrett. Okay. I'm getting tired of waiting. If you're ready, hurry up and kill me. Do you have a business card? There's nothing I can say about that. I apologize. No, let me bestow. Sorry, I wanted to... The world is ruled by the unified God, and the Pope who obeys the unified God. However, one day that may change. By my friend's hand. Although, I don't think I can wait that long. Okay, now I'll talk to you. Let me bestow the knowledge of the Master of Alchemy unto you. What is this tower? I gathered gold from around the world to construct this tower. I wonder if I attempted to... No, if I... Yeah, because he's immortal when he's in his sleep. Therefore, if I tried to destroy it, it would be like, you failed to destroy it. Probably. Otherwise, I would have really liked to keep that golden gun. I gotta go construct this tower. Then I mastered alchemy to modify the continent. My method to surpass death was also alchemical. However, followers of the unified God condemned me for continuing my heretical research. As a result, my body and soul were separated and I was confined here. Okay, the Master of Alchemy. Well, the title of the Master of Alchemy is nothing more than the shiny gold hat. This fancy title only impresses simple-minded sycophants. It means nothing to the dragon triplets that I truly wanted assistance from. I've got so many things I need to talk to you about. What about more immortality? My method of immortality was to seal away my soul into a golden body. Back then, I believed that the soul is eternally youthful, even if the body rots away. But I was mistaken. Long periods of idleness will rot even the soul. And now I seek death to escape the rotting smell. Isn't it ironic? I don't know. The unified God. The endless battle between light and dark, the mediation of the neutral dragon clan, that harmony between the 3 cores was the way of the world. But the appearance of the unified God undid that balance. The 3 cores became one. The carefree masses that worship the unified God said that this world is a true paradise. But people like myself and the Mad King opposed that. We are both contrarians by nature. Okay, who are the dragon triplets? Oh, they are siblings birthed from the dragon god and the human who lived in the force of the sleeping dragon. They call themselves dragons, but their form is probably radically different than you're imagining. They've abandoned their mission as mediators, and they live their lives in deplorable, unsightly laziness. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it all makes sense when you really think about it. If you gaze... he has his triplets, I guess. If you gaze upon the triplets, I'm sure you too would despair at the future of this world. I recall telling my friend, the Mad King, about the triplets as well. He headed towards the forest of the sleeping dragon, but a human's words won't reach a god. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to kill you. Oh god, finally! I'm sorry, if you're ready, let's get started. There are 2 obstacles preventing my death. First is my power of regeneration. I will deactivate that with my own will. The other is... guns. As you can see, my fully autonomous defense mechanism. It'll be difficult to defeat them, but I leave that in your hands. I trust in your strength. Man, fuck you. Why do you got two of them? Alright, power swing, left cannon. Protect the Vanguard, I guess. Rapid barrage. Multi-medi. Sharp shot. And of course they're light. I wish I'd powered up my sorcerer. Focus your magic. Of course it shot Umiko instead. We protected one person. Thank you for the emergency guard. Ow. 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 Oh god. Fuck you guys for your double attacks. Luckily, multi-medi is so powerful, it fully heals everyone right now, but... Okay, power swing. Protect the rear guard, rapid barrage, multi-medi, sharpshoot. Now you can begin throwing rocks at everything. Rocks are always the correct answer. Big swing at Mitsuki, block the attack, good. Attack Kayane, Ray of Light, failed to protect Umiko, but emergency guard, haha. Failed to protect Tachibana, but emergency guard. Fuck you. Barrage, 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 barrage. I mean sharpshoot. Alrighty, overcharge. Do it again. Protected Chifaritsu. Just got attacked on your own. Went a little sooner than I wanted you to, but that happens. Sleep wave. Okay, to protect. Neuro charge. Do the same thing though. Oh. I see. She's asleep right now. Woke her up though. Fucking Enduro charge, I guess. Can you stop hitting Maxi, please? Alright, left cannon gone. Speed action, destroy the right cannon. Our overcharge is back. Repeat action. Repeat action, we're getting Neuro Charge back. Okay, you are using protect the rear. You just really failed to protect them last time is all. Alrighty, it's now on you, Master of Alchemy. I can just do this now, though, unless you suddenly change your mind. Alrighty. I missed my golden underwear. Let's go boost the X though. The monster disappears into argon light. There's something left behind where the enemy used to be. A large document bag. Mission accomplished. Your performance will earn you excellent marks and a large document bag. God damn it, another stone-shaped flower going forward. I mean, obviously I want to see what it is, what's on the other side. See what this next new area that... Oh, God. The dragon's idle slumber forces a struggling dragon. That makes sense, actually. The flower takes me to a small island surrounded by a swamp. When I listen closely, I hear the chirping of insects and the murmuring of streams. They're almost pleasant, except there's triplets. Oh god, danger level 17. The northern forest is the domain of the dragon's child. The east, western, and southern forests require bridges. Turn back if you lack a bridge. I mean, I would love to have a bridge, but yeah, I kind of lack a bridge. Oh, it's you. My, coming all the way back here. You're quite the brave one. Or a reckless fool, depending how you look at it. There's a lot of ponds and rivers here, which makes progress difficult. Unless you have a Yomi flower that lets you traverse water, I'd recommend you go home. Twisted Desires birth special organ. That organ has an effect on a fusion reactor. Verteku Zedo claimed the Mad King's spirit tree, which the reactor is based on, was the same. To bring out the power of the miracles, he would torture the girl as a sacrifice. Stop, I don't want the pain. I don't want pain. I don't want to die, I don't want pain. He would try to blot out the girl's will with pitiful wishes that aren't even desires. Uh-huh. The other world's god reigns over humans as a being that wields great power. They're different from our world's god, who only seems to watch over people. I do have to wonder what type of god is better for human society. Well... Oh god. Hi, Spear Newt. You're probably much more than I can deal with. I was just hoping I could maybe, you know, sneak a treasure or something. Let's get out of here. To all personnel, I don't care. Return. Is there anything in my storage? I don't remember. No. Speaking of stuff, Kayane, put back on your frame blade. Equipment screen, just do that. Can anyone learn anything? No. They can with EX. You can power up your power swing with 3. You can increase your rear guard protection with 3. With 4, could power up one of these things. 3 can improve your ray of light or your single person heal. Get your electrokinesis up, that way we can hit a row with everything no matter what. I don't think we're going to go to a water area next. I think I want to improve my rear guard protection. Bam. Alright, fusion reactor. First off, destroy that knife, destroy that shovel, destroy that staff, destroy that shield. And under our Yomi flower, just because that's where I send our yellow gem, or our money items. Okay, I need to talk to you. Do you need something? Yeah, I am afraid I have a... It's filled with a couple million yen. Inside is a note. No need for the money. I'm counting on you if I get in trouble. Relic. Power of a strong soul. To grant your wish, I shall offer it to the spirit tree. Okay, thank you. I ask her for assistance. Yes, I will fulfill my role as a divine child. I still don't know where you got balloons from. The girl takes the relic and approaches the fusion reactor. She undoes the bandage on her arms to dab the blood from her wound and smear it onto the relic. She places it into the furnace. Oh my gosh! Boop. But I mean, the fact that there's a dragon located here, this tells me that... Oh good, a castle key. I've never been to a castle. Guess we're going to a castle next. Enhanced at plus 15. Thanks for the reactive analysis. Information on the Master of Alchemy has been revealed. That does remind me we have more, we should go look at the terms again. I felt it. The memory hidden in the relic. The soul of a sinner bound by desire. With this, a new miracle has been born. Make use of the Yomi flower born from my blood. Okay. Also, let me destroy my, we are gonna have to come back here once we can make bridges, but we still can't make bridges, so fuck it. Instead, we can make fucking goddamn castle keys. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Info. Glossary, not glossary. Yomi info. Bum. Anything new in here? I don't think... maybe. Giant mandrill. Name giant mandrill. Classification otherworlder. Order simianoid. Family giant mandrill. Element none. Large size. Weak threat. An otherworlder that resembles a mandrill. It moves sluggishly and is not very clever, but boasts great physical strength and fortitude. It's a giant in other games. Naked bat, however, naked bat, black naked bat. Otherworlder, Alaroid, naked bat, medium average threat, lightning element. A black-furred variant of the naked bat shares characteristics with the ordinary naked bats, has a long attack range. It's a harpy. Venomous Jodo is indeed the the third level of spider. A variant of Jodo, adept at utilizing both toxins and electricity in its body. It shares characteristics with the standard Jodo specimen, and also has long-range and poisonous attacks. It's an eliminator. The Sparking Croakbug. Insectodona. Bug Frog. Elemental Lightning. Small size, weak. A variant of Croakbug with a yellow body pigmentation. Uses paralyzing attacks. Beware of swarms. It's also a scavenger. As they all are. I don't think I've been facing anyone dead, but just in case. Bug Dragon we didn't read about. Bug Dragon. Classification undead. Order Necro Drake. Family Bug Dragon. No element. Large average size. A giant undead foe made of decrepit dragon and insect components. Has great physical constitution and attacks and strength. Beware of its paralyzing attack. It is a death dragon in other games. The blood-sucking woman, undead. We've already read about you. And Duke Murphin, I believe we already read about you. The golden jellyfish. Order spectral. Family jellyfish. It's a light element. Small and weak, a jellyfish variant with high gold content in its body. Beware of its magic, self-regeneration, and sleep attacks. Those were indeed cute bats, yeah. Oh. It's a gold slime in other games. The great jellyfish is just a regular slime. Blaze wing, flame wing, red wisp, blue wisp, chest head, dream, the insatiable master of alchemy. It's an occult order, spellstone, family, golem. Element light, size large, threat average, except he had no threat because he wanted to die. A unique monster, known in Yomi as the Desirous Sinner. Its attacks are bolstered with autonomous defense cannons on its left and right flanks. An intelligent golden statue and the master of the Tower of Alchemy. The tower was built from the amassed gold of all of Yomi, and no expense was spared in its construction. The genius alchemist uses intellect... Tech! Thank you, Cursive Raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, Fido. Welcome in. Were you having a good old time? Welcome in, Cursive. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to drink water as well. Welcome in as well, Cursive. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Cursive. Ah, someone else who's also played Undernauts. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have to. It's gonna do things as I have to tab out of the window. Was it? Spell it correctly. I spelled it correctly. Excellent. Double thumbs up. It is going well. I am enjoying it. The plot was starting to lose me just a little bit ago, but I'm coming back around on it as it's further developing itself. But yeah, it's going good. We just defeated Mr. Master of Alchemy here, the Desirous Sinner. And yeah, reading the thing. The genius alchemist used his intellect and unimaginable wealth to reach the pinnacle of all the alchemical arts, eventually creating an immortal body for himself. Ironically, at the end of his quest, the thing he sought most was death itself. Seeing the rot and corruption of the world, he himself included, the alchemist decided to leave it all behind and turn to us for help. One can sense a calm nobility from the earnestness of his request, unlike the other hideous sinners. Which begs the question, what exactly are the sinners? I mean, I still have my theories, but I haven't fully said them because I don't want to be right. I hate guessing things ahead of time correctly. Addendum. Using the fusion reactor, the following data was gleaned from the remains of the sinner. He has the most text of any of these. Its possessions were the sum of wealth with a man. Its possessions were a sum of wealth, which a man in the prime of his life had bequeathed to another. The man was a famous politician whose name became synonymous with corruption due to the extravagant lifestyle he led during the time of economic and political strife. He was forced to retire from politics after being implicated in a major bribery scandal involving a foreign corporation, not corruption, foreign corporation. It is reported that thereafter he fell ill and died. His intellect and shrewdness in political and financial affairs left behind many tales of his prowess, and despite his corruption, he's still regarded as an ingenious orator and alchemist. Need to check this out in Wizardry Remake once they get into 1.0 status. Heck yeah. Yeah, I want to check out so many of the wizardries because I haven't actually delved into that series beyond personal playing of the one that came out on PS3 that I don't remember the name of, but it was a long name. But I enjoyed that, and I would like to stream it, which I can because I do have it on Steam as well as PS3. But yeah, hearing the Wizardry 1 remake seemed like it was a pretty heckin' good thing too. So yeah, it's Master Alchemy, his right cannon. Right cannon, classification occult order, spellstone family, golem. It's a light elemental, small but strong-sized threat. A golden turret which protects the insatiable Master of Alchemy's right flank. It is powerful and fights while shielding its allies. Unconfirmed reports that it's in another game. It's a Gold Spriggan. This one's also Gold Spriggan in another game. The left cannon. The only difference is that they're left and right. All right. So many friggin' ladders, yeah. And I don't think we have any new mystics. Nope. Alright, that is all the new information. And I think I just also did all this stuff. Yes, I did. Still can't build bridges. Alright, what is the... info. Maps. Mapbook. What is the next one? Cathedral? 14. Stronghold is also 14. We could do either or. The stronghold is I think more... Oh, the cathedral... I'm trying to remember where things are. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. No, not system. Depart! I will exit into the mining level. Welcome back to the Yomi mine. To you, my mimicky friend. Yeah, those are the things that I've been enjoying the most. Now that I've also there's that treasure chests. Oh, it's right there. Garbage treasure, cool. Oh, but yeah, it really helps. It took me a while to notice that I can do the fast battle alongside the auto battle options, but once I realized that, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that just makes things super nice. And here he is. Travelers, do you have delicious wine? Where's the Chateau de Bloc? I have a lot of those, actually. So, right. Actually, do you have any information on the god? Oh, that is not worthy of being placed in a treasure chest. It is fit for a rubbish bin. Fair enough. Please, no talk of the present world. That would sober me up. Now, let us talk about dreams of treasure. Let's talk about wine. Here you go. Traveler, do you wish for dreams of treasure? Aye, then I will guide you there in exchange for one bottle of delicious wine. Okay, yeah, you can have it. Here you go. Glug, glug, good, good. Now off to the world of dreams. Yay. Welcome back to the world of dreams. Sealed district, dream of riches. As you can see, we have done a fair handful of it already. But we have a lot of doors right now, and I'm inclined to dig towards the center, see what's going on in here. But also, I think there's a potion right here. Hey, the yellow gem right there. I was wrong. It was one further down. A blue gem. Cool. Alright. Beep. Yeah, we got 62 door flowers. Forward. Bip, bip, bip. Forward. Ah. Yeah. A lot of door flowers. But lockpicking bug. Otherwise garbage. Okay, so we need to go down twice. We're going to actually go down, and we're going to have to go down twice either way, but... Especially because if you're like me, you're going to want to unlock every door anyway. Just for the pure sake of, having a nice, properly completed map. Oh. Upgraded Ferrogar, preferred wrap. Gotta walk over every... Yep, exactly. Gotta walk over every poison tile. At least now that I have healing flowers, that's a little easier. But yeah, the first time without them, when it was like spike pit trap rooms or whatever, I was like, well, step on them spikes. Gotta get that map completion. Even if there's nothing gained for doing it, it must be done. And I believe this is the way to get across. Forward. There we go. New monster scarf. Okay, other stuff. treasure and treasure there too, though. I really shouldn't be trying to go after the treasure at the moment, though, because that's just gonna, you know, cost me more flowers than what I'm after. Because what I'm after is just getting into this, you know, the gooey center, or relatively useless. Only complaint is how long you have to spend in the first area standing with the same textures. That's fair, yeah. Okay, up is the way I wanted to go, though. But also, let's go this way to link all my sections. Another large Deva. Alrighty, let's pop ourselves down over here. I knew there'd be an item. There, he spends a long time in that mine, just looking at the mine. I forget who the hell you are. That was some good stuff, a gold coin. Okay, who? Oh, right, you. Monster of an old treasure chest stands in front of me. Wine, not enough wine. Give me wine. I forgot to put up my buffs. Well, I guess we're fighting him again. Overcharge. Power swing. I love this guy. He's awesome. Protect my back row, I think. Can you attack my back row? You can probably attack my back row. Protect my front row. Helm splitter. And hope that emergency guard kicks in. Enduring adroitness. Signal whistle. Magic perma barrier. Attack Maxi. Protected. Good block. No, stun is bad though. Okay, he can indeed attack the back row. Stop attacking! And also thank you for not attacking Kayane. Ow. Okay. Go ahead with a nice fancy neurocharge, power swing, rapid barrage, cure everyone, sharp shot. You don't care about anything. So when in doubt, focus magic. Here. Burn. Okay, well that's nice and safe with the heals, except he's going to attack again and it's going to hurt. Ow. Oh, that's all he did? Oh, good. Excellent. Okay, in that case, power swing, protect the rear guard, rapid barrage, multi-medi, sharpshoot. And now that you've powered up your focus magicness, throw a rock at him. Tifritsu is now inside one of the chests. Okay, we can repeat action. We can fast battle it now. Okay. That gives us back our neuro charge. Rocks. Smack, 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 burn. Oh. Or are you confused as well? Oh no, he's confused right now. Okay. Cool. No treasure. Ah! So we can refight him over and over to gain basically a level in a can. Cool. What is everyone's level? 15, 15, 15, 17, 15, 15. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Excellent. You have 2, but 2 doesn't do me any good. Shall we just wait? Alrighty. Now let's go all the way over here. A rock. To get that 2. Fella, you have wine inside the dream realm. What are you doing pestering me about it all? And we'll go all the way down here. That way we don't have to... Rapid running through these doors, as I said the last time we did this, but hurts my brain. No. Those things. Oh, goody. A lockpicking bug. Back to seeking the center. Bip, bip, bip. For our hat. Okay, so it looks like 2 over. Except 2 over. Oh. I guess this might be proof to me that there isn't actually a center. Because, let's see if it... Actually, that makes sense then. That if there's no center, because if this all would extend to here, then there'd be another extension of them right here, of sorts or whatnot. Okay, so yeah, we have more or less explored the whole thing with the exception of the fact that we, just breaking through every single door. Which we will do in due time. But for now, we are not doing that. To the reactor. Extract some stuff from all of our money. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, don't care about that large deba. Don't care about that assault spur. Don't care about them wolf claws. Vaguely care about these things. Should I just re-equip my another exercising katana again? No, because we put the fire on because it's stronger. And this one can't, right? We could potentially kill. No, it's exercising katana. We care about that because it hurts undead. Wicked Katana is the one that it can potentially just kill things, but yeah. And Hunting Sphere we're holding on to on the off chance that we want to give it to... Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of all of this. I believe that's a new thing we grabbed. Alright. Starting to get money back. Now to get back to trying to remember how to get to the place. Right, and that's where my brain was starting to go like, wait, but, huh? Was because I was looking at the maps, and, Tower of Alchemy. Yeah, it was just part of these 3, I guess. Tower of Alchemy was sitting outside in District 99. Right there. And then this is the one that led us to, I believe, the graveyard. So we're going to have to go back to that if we're going to go to the cathedral. And then this one with all these friggin' bridges, I guess, led us to the forest then. So if I want to go to the stronghold, we need to go to the Dying Light Forest first. which means I need to go down, which means we scamper to this one. And if it ends up not being the Dynamite Forest and it is instead the cemetery. Oh, god damn it. I forgot we hadn't got his call yet. Good day, ladies and gentlemen of District 99. That's quite a show you put on for me. Not only did you save the Divine Child, you also defeated the Sixth Sinner. By the way, have you ever wondered about the identity of the sinners? Most Yomi enemies look like demons from the underworld, recreated by the power of Argon by Yomi, but the sinners are different. Those creatures are humans of this world. The dark souls of criminals whose twisted and swollen desires pulsate in their chests. Those souls are combined with the bodies of beings from Yomi. That is what the sinners are. Isn't it an interesting experiment? Fight to the death amongst yourselves, humans of this world. Alrighty, so not quite what I was figuring it was going to be. Because what I was figuring it was going to be was just straight up we were in hell. And therefore it's like, oh, all these people who died at one point. Oh yeah, no, they're here because they're in hell. But we also have already learned that... I didn't mean to fight you either, but... Okay, hi. Oh, actually, we do want to do an overcharge, so we'll go Frenzied Swing. Protect the Vanguard. Helm Splitter. Because Exploding Adroitness. Signal Whistle. From Barrier. Normal attack. Normal attack. Neutral charge. Forgot to do the fast one. Oh, considering we've learned that Yomi in some way or form is also connected to like the brain memoriness or whatever of the Mad King. I do appreciate that a lot of the things seem to just kind of follow us in terms of no, auto travel's finished. There's a treasure over. No, that's the treasure I can't get because that's the freaking bridge treasure. Never mind. Back to the scamper. I'ma touch it. Alright, this is indeed the forest. So let's go. Wait, wasn't there a thing I failed to touch before? It wasn't going to matter very much, but I cared because of map completion. There it is. Sure, fight me. Ah! You guys are gonna die. You realize that was a waste. Let's set up the proper one now. Protect the Vanguard until we see that we need to protect the rear guard. Ah, Gamma Ray, yes. Ah, much better. Rock. And now we continue to strive forward. Let's see that treasure. Hello, kitty. Stuff. To all personnel. Hey, first. Ah, we didn't fight you, I guess. Let me drink my water. Hydration obtained. I could have just deleted that if I wanted to, I guess. Rocks. forward. We obtain a skill boost. Yay. Alrighty. Now, I mean, I could fight all the fights if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. So now we scamper and just get into the little fights that we run into. There's a flower. I'll touch it. No one will ever know. Alrighty, welcome to the Alliance Stronghold. The Nine Light Alliance Stronghold. Moderate mining abilities are needed here. In light of recent incidents at Yomi Corporation, Director Kuzeto has requested additional funding for Yomi mining, which the board approved today. Reportedly, there will be increased safety measures for Undernauts, i.e., he's just trying to make a profit off of our tragedy. Ah, ladders. Yep. Looks like we're climbing some more. The lock's on the other side. The door is locked. Oh, it's another ladder. Why so many ladders with everything? Stable. Stable. But it's locked from the other side, so I can't do anything about it anyway. Here we go. Oh, wisps. Okay, well. Took care of them. Someone to talk to. There's stuff in there. Well, that's concerning. In light of recent whatevers. A lot of stuff going on over there as well. Barracks. That is a door we can enter now. You know, as I continue to be like, whatever. Filling out my map. The boss is in the barracks. The boss is in the barracks. Alright, talk to me. Oh, it's you.
We meet again. What do you want? Mechanical sergeants in the struggle are focused on their internal squabbles. If you want to know more, ask the 3 commanding officers. They should be on the upper floors. So you have to go to an army mechanical soldier first. It's easy for me, but I bet it'll be rough going with you. That means I'm gonna help you. I ain't working with others.
Okay.
No matter how many times I destroy mechanical soldiers, they still come back after a while. They're great smart partners. kind of like practice dummies if you think about it. I hear the name of the other world's god is Arda. Must be strong being a god. Want to fight someday.
I mean, that is the way to go about it, yeah. Alright, bye. That explains where he went. Alright, fight me. Ah, the Venom Cats. Swap you back to Rapid Barrage. Alpha Standing Tiger. Sorry, not the poisoning one. You're an alpha. Also, I just noticed you got saber teeth. That's cool. A lot of heckin' missing. Frenzied Swing, Protect the Vanguard, try to delete everything, Wild Spray, Pyrokinesis. There we go. Oh, Kayane died. Fuck. Well, Max leveled up. That's good at least. Give you 20 power. Mitsuki leveled up. Give you more speed for the interception. Shifaritsu leveled up. Give you 20 power. Get that substitute ball. Guess we'll set our large door flower here. Kayane had a boo-boo. Kayane had a boo-boo. He's our lowest level character now. Poor guy. To the DL Stronghold. DL Stronghold. Alrighty. Fight me. Okay, much simpler fight. Frenzied Swing, Protect the Vanguard, Rapid Barrage. Gutting Adroitness, Signal Whistle, Magic Burn Barrier. Frenzied Swing, Vanguard, Rapid Barrage, Gamma Ray. I should search you. Alrighty, and now we can have a nice friendly walk. That's a door. The guard room. Yep, more of these. Scout was ambushed, I don't appreciate that. The rock and rocks. And it's a dead end, therefore investigate. No Yomi knew. Two ladders there. No, right, that's what strategy means. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? two mechanical soldiers are quarreling.
The will of the malevolent warrior is right. Our revolutionary spirit must burn out brightly. We need to fight to the bitter end.
As the mechanical soldier on the left makes their emphatic declaration that one of the right counters.
No, the will of the righteous warrior is justice. Our defeat is already certain. We should cease our meaningless resistance and surrender. Who's that there?
Two mechanical soldiers notice me.
You must be the new recruit for our army. Perfect timing. Let us hear your opinion. In this dire situation where our loss is assured, should we fight to the bitter end or surrender?
Attack both. Surrender?
How dare you?
After hearing my answer, the mechanical soldier on becomes incensed.
It's because of weak fools like you that our dying light alliances collapse from within. I will show you the error of your ways.
But it's only one of you, right? Did she get insta-kill killed? Let's see. Mitzi collapsed because, nope, that's just four hits of 231 damage. Got it. The mechanical soldier that attacked me vanished into Argon. Something remains on the ground where they stood. Use this item well. Goodbye. MP Restore EX. Cool. Give me the item the soldier left. Yeah, no thank you to the fighting you. I need to go bring Mitsuki back. Those guys were painful. Thank you. Back to the stronghold. Bum. Let me see, what am I doing next? We are, I guess, going to that green fight. The guard room. Okay, so we got a guard room on either side here. This fight was just fine, except for it being an ambush. Ow. 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 Okay, overcharge, frenzied swing, protect the vanguard, rapid barrage. No, not multi-medi. Not this time, enduring adroitness. Signal whistle meant from a barrier. Frenzied swing, protect the vanguard, rapid barrage. This time, multi-medi. We don't like Kayane, but still, just in case. Wild spray. Water. Cats don't like water. It worked. Lethargy ball and lightning bottle. Alright, we're fighting you now. The squad was ambushed. It's a venomous tiger. Of course, he hit Kayane. Yeah, sure, just repeat those actions. I hit the wrong button. Kill. Alrighty, so that's everything down here. Barracks. Alright, so this is barracks. I believe this one was also barracks. Guard room, guard room. Stable. Nothing. Oh no, we missed one there. Some double battles going on. In an entirely different area, which was the same over here. Well, I suppose I can appreciate the symmetry. Alrighty, how many of these are there? There are 6, so I can't have a nice middle ground. I feel like most of these are going to lead towards traps of some variety. Not quite. Silver coin. A massive bomb. Major non-elemental damage to 1 row. Bomb developed by the corporation. Don't use the reactor for this. What about a large? A quality kunai. This kunai has all of its cutting edges sharpened to perfection. It's a nice piece of work. Too bad I'm not using kunai. Alrighty. Well, I suppose for the vague symmetry here, we'll put this one here then. And now I know that it's technically 2 sets of 3 for the other side. Oh, there's more still, though. Fight me. Oh yeah, there's plenty enough for you, for me to be able to do this. Red treasure bomb. A monster pursuer. Ooh, new 2-handed blade. A 2-handed jagged-edged sword that's caked with blood of past hunts. Ugh, the stench of the beast. Is the 2-handed sword of evil, probably. Or we've got a that's much stronger though. Or we got the large cross spear plus 6. A long spear that not only has a sharp tip, but a long spear that not only has a sharp tip, but a crossbar with sharpened tips. This is a more advanced weapon. Speed and strength, constitution, torn rags, level 8 torn rags, sure. Samurai helmet. Quality helmet donned by samurai in the Sengoku era. Effective against swords. A good helmet. Let's see, we're going up against other worlders right now, so the large crossbeam might actually be more worthwhile, but it's really good against monsters, makes sense, yeah. Good in its name. It is weaker than your large sword. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Fighting a cult? We're fighting Mystic, Otherworlder, and possibly Monster. Let's equip it. Worst come to worst, we just change immediately next battle. Use powerful restorative tablets when magic won't cut it. A large water bottle. So, a castle key. Yep. We've escaped the stable. Well, that's it. We also didn't fix this one, so let's just do that real quick. Nice. And actually, I think I want to go down here because I'm pretty sure I saw the boss inside this one, and I'd rather get that Argon cleaned up. Or no, is he in the barracks? Treasure chest. Powered up stone hammer. Not nearly as good as the flail. I guess we're going to find out one way or the other. Door. We were ambushed. I just noticed that our formation is effed up. Frenzied swing, protect the vanguard. Rapid barrage. Fuck with gamma ray. Signal whistle. And burn. Yeah, these are mystics. Kane finally leveled up, yay. Let's get him up to 20 strength. Disable that poison gas. And find some upgrades on things I don't care about. But we won 300 battles, giving us some things I will care about when we get back to camp. Some substitute balls, cool. Some castle keys used up. We're going to probably have to go back to camp to make more of those, though. No, not what I wanted. Your flower. It's a door. And I apparently tried to find stuff. And we obtain another samurai helmet. A structure ball. Ooh. Oh, that is powerful. A big axe that is well used and feels balanced, befitting of an officer. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll check what it good against while we're at it too, though. Not as good against monsters, better against Shin Constitution. Much better against other worlders, and better against the cult. We'll swap into the axe power then. But that's 200 weapons, so that's not for you. Alright. Kitties. I don't remember what my setup was, so let's do this. That's kind of what I had a feeling for. Love when gamma ray works out well. Well, he just killed more of you. The exchange rate of Argon, of the Argon Marketplace has like maybe gone up a little bit again. Yeah, because it was like 215 last time. That's a ladder. It's a ladder. Alrighty, so I mean everything is quite symmetrical. You cannot deny that. Let me check out these barracks because I think this is where that boss was. Stable. Barracks. Nothing in here at all. Wrong way. I'll fight you. Get rid of that nerve gas. Okay, a quality knuckles. A high-quality fist weapon similar to what top gladiators use. This is some solid workmanship. Made of leather that has been worked to be stiffer and more durable. Not too shabby. Same thing, but weaker. A more powerful shell helmet for someone. Biker gang Sarafi. White cloth wrappings that a member of a bike gang would wear. You're inviting trouble. We got 10 fist weapons. Look at all them bottles. Alrighty, so... Give it to you. Alrighty, now what is hidden behind this secret door? Treasure. Earth bottle. Shiny brass coin. Nothing worthwhile found, but a new door. There's that boss. Ah, the boss was inside the guard room all along. Fight me. Special Argon, Special Argon. Fuck. Type 2 Dragon Tank. Gamma Ray's not going to do us any good, so a Frenzied Swing. Protect the Vanguard. God, I can probably reach beyond. Multi-Medi. Ow. God, that's with blocking the attacks. Thank you for deleting it, Kayane. I very much appreciate that. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get, the fullness, but I wasn't expecting deletion. Ah, two-handed blunt weapon. Which means it's not going to be used. A brutal club with many large spikes. A ferocious-looking weapon. This thing is dangerous. And a concealed plate. A thin iron plate that can be discreetly slipped under your clothes for defense. Extra iron couldn't hurt. Ba-bum. Light up the Argon. Thank you. No more ambushes for us. After the monster vanished into Argon light, Special Argon was left behind. A promotion Argon, hell yeah! We discovered 75 types of Yomians, got a wisdom boost going on. Collected 10 types of blunt weapons, more good stuff. Also a guard room. But this one just has a treasure. Fergarb Earth Bottle Substitute Ball. Yomi Public Corporation is recruiting field staff. Risk-free managerial positions are open. Work at your own pace while supporting our Undernauts. Can you not try to hire people while I'm dying? Just notice how Mitsuki is almost dead still. This is fine. You should get rid of you without me dying. Poison gas. That's a lot of stuff. None of it super useful to us. Soldier's helm. A forest staff. A staff is sprouting leaves and is covered in ivy. Said to heal. Healing's always good, right? I mean, we are going to be, ooh, recovery +2. Found 10 staff weapons. Look at all them bottles. Brum, brum. We are going to give it to you. Yeah, right. For that, you could totally be using the fact that the cleric can use a two-handed spiked club that amuses me. But no, you are in the back with your forest staff now. Alrighty, sure, we can't make bridges, so that's our only other option, make bridges or climb up somewhere. One of these ones up here, one of the ones down there. So I think the answer is going to be, let's head back to camp. So we can empty our inventory more than anything. Also, so we can use that promotion Argon. And I think it's about high time we give it to probably our tank. And we start off with doing those because we should, so we can also make a couple more castle keys. Alrighty. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Don't want that. 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 We don't do that for the sake of fighting otherworlders. No. I mean, I love. I see that that 233 attack power. I'm like, oh, I want it so bad, but yeah, no. I think at this point, this is just going to be too weak for us in the long run. Yeah, the samurai kimono. Because that's only at level 4. Power. I would like to get a new bow, but we just haven't found him yet. Yeah, you'll stay because you are a tank. To the admin tent. Promote. Mitsuki, it is time to get promoted to a specialist bulwark. Specifically because of I get you that that death guard there. And also, you know, the defense, just more defensiveness. So yeah, become a specialist bulwark. I mean, as much fun as it would be to go with this one, both because of the built-in whatever you call it, built-in region, and the ability to just sit here and do two-handed weapons in one hand. We just sold them all though. The bigger thing is that I want the protect. So yeah, specialist bulwark. I will redistribute. Oh, that's our attribute, right? Fuck, I was thinking skill points. Fuck. Okay, so if you up to, I think you had it 17. We spent so many boosting your speed. A little bit to luck. Sure, we'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. You know, Umeko, we're gonna give you that skill boost. There. Now all of them are level 3. I want to go to Mitsuki to be like, you know what, you're not using Shield Bash. I didn't mean done literally everything. God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. I know we had this up to level 3. We had both of these up to level 3. Defensive training was up to level 3 or 4. You can't learn Death Guard anyway, so... Alright. Okay, who did we determine was our lowest level character right now? 16. Okay, so the 16s are our lowest, so next level, okay, 20, 25, almost. Less than 20, less than 20. Okay. So it's Kayane. Intelligence boost goes to Umeko. Bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Boost your con. Wisdom. And now we go back to the fusion reactor. Because I'm going to sit here and be like, what of these do I actually give a shit about? Actually, the light ones I probably should have held on to. And dark ones as well. Bum, ba-dum. Any healer we want to hold on to. Sad that max is only 2,000. Even these little 50, these 50 guys. All right. Okay. Let's get back to the place where dreams happen. This one opened in 1970. Hi, I'm going to request that you fight me. I saw that chest. This is much worse than I was hoping it would be, but okay. Okay, Annie is poisoned, noted. There's Tachibana's level. Let's boost your constitution again. Found treasure. Forgot that we were doing one of these. It's fine. Don't matter. Don't matter. Auto travel finished. It's on your one. Kyoto Medi. Alright, let's go to the leftmost ladder. See where it takes us. Takes us up here. Alright, I guess proof that I didn't need to open every single ladder. The venomous tiger A is looking this way in a friendly manner. Okay, hi! They're happy. They gave us money. Yay. Alright, those are some yellow wisps. Those are still fire, though. Alright, show frenzied swing. Deck Vanguard. Rapid barrage. Gamma ray. Wild spray, hydrokinesis. Gave me my treasure with the poison gas. Field, quality field. Sturdy field without any extra flair that offers good defense. You can feel safe with this. Shell armor. Recovery 1. Armor made from large turtle shell. It's pretty resourceful. It's so weak though, we can't say yes to that. I thought the quality shield might be able to use. It is indeed better. Cool. A patterned ring. A ring with a blue butterfly pattern that makes you feel calm and content. It's a beautiful ring. See, I really didn't need to do... I could have just done one ladder and it would have been fine. Big annoyance, but okay. Not like I knew. I didn't go up the one ladder and explore to find out. So that's on me more than anything. To all personnel, monster flowers, which I don't care. When I take a moment to observe the area, I notice that a bit of the stone floor is slightly raised. I lifted the stone floor and uncover some Undernaut items that have been stashed here. Did the monsters hide the items they took from the Undernauts? Restorative S plus times 2. And Sukiyaki Yomi knew. Well, I can't go over there because I need a bridge. sudden fight behind the door. Hi! The tiger man with white fur stands in front of me. The tiger man is glaring at me warily. You're not part of the Dying Light Alliance, are you? No funny business. You wouldn't want your body to say goodbye to your head, do you? It's cute that you think you could beat me. If I tell you something, will you let me go? What is this stronghold? This stronghold is done for. I'm not as diligent as the mechanical soldiers. I plan to get out of here soon. After I finish looking around for treasure, that is. I mean, that's fair. That's what I'm doing. You have a business card? That looks too insignificant to add to my treasure collection. Even if you are from the Empire, I'm not planning on fighting you. Okay. Okay, well, bye. Didn't mean to come to you again. I'm trying to bump into the wall. You're still here? Yeah, no, I'm just there. Okay, so none of these do me any good right now. Man, once I can build bridges, I have so many fucking bridges I need to make. Alright, I can go up, or I could, I forget which side had the more dangerous fights. But there are these side areas with all these fights. This is the one with the more dangerous ones, okay. Don't know why I did normal, and I wasted the neurocharge on, or I wasted the overcharge on it. Ba-bum-bum. Oh, Maxie is quite hurt for things. Alrighty, the Mecho leveled up. Bum, 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 bum. Do it again. Frenzied Swing, Protect, Rapid Barrage, Gamma Ray, Mild Spray. Yep. Ah, Wisps again. Just healing up some. Alright. a guard room. Chateau de Bloc, shiny silver coin, and a substitute ball. A rock. Alright, so that's what's on the other side of that then. In light of the recent incident, Yomi Director Kuzeto has requested it. I don't care about the funding. Ah, we ambushed. Nerve gas. Ice pickaxe. A water element has an additional water chance. Not very good against anything, but you know, water. A glowing pickaxe that feels cold to the touch. Rumored to house a water spirit. This is a nice piece. Ah, give me your special argon. So I can stop being ambushed. Oh, I don't like this. Fucking warrior god and a Shira warrior. Okay, found treasure. Fine that we didn't get the bigger one because that just scared me. I mean, Captain's bow level 5. That's not very. It's only 81. But a solid bow that fits someone's captain stature. So fit for someone of a captain's stature. This one's pretty good. Good to have. A magical ribbon colored deep forest green. Ooh. Light up the argon on this side section. The problem with the bow is that even if I upgrade it, only it's 136 versus 181. I mean, it's, okay, 2 attacks though. Okay, powered up, that might actually be worthwhile, yeah. Gem. place is huge. Alright, let me talk to you. Oh god, two arguing. The mechanical soldiers are quarreling. The will of the indifferent warrior is just. We need to consult with each other and collectively decide on our future path. And the mechanical soldier on the left makes her emphatic declaration that one of the right counters. The will of the right warrior is correct. Our battles are already lost. We must give up everything and prepare for our final moments. Who's there? Oh, they notice me. I am a new recruit. Tell us which one's better. Should we consult with each other or give up? You should. Consultation begets jubilation. Life is not about giving up. Although, how dare you? I'm going to fight you. I forgot to do an overcharge apparently. I'm glad he clawed the shit out of himself instead, all the same. Mechanical soldier attacking advanced into Oregon. I seem to agree with my command of the indifferent warrior. I hope this item serves you well. Goodbye. Some debuff balls. Give me the item he left. Barracks. More barracks. To all personnel who, when a locked door bars your path, get a key. Large water bottle. Guard room. Sure, fight me, whatever. Defeated 100 occult Yomians. Yay, more loot. Oh, just baby tigers, okay. More than just baby tigers. Level up Haritze. Nice, he's looking pretty hurt. Yeah, let's boost your luck. Regenerate that health. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Good enough. Excellent. Rocks and silver coins. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure going over here there's just more green fights that I'm like, am I avoiding those? No, I guess not yet. Oh, I found some treasure. I guess we ran into a red guy and I didn't realize. Plus 15 silver dagger. The dagger was forged from silver that was not of this world. You better treat this one well. But it seems that it is ultimately just a knife. Chain briefs? Undergarment made by linking thin chains together. That seems uncomfortable. Oh yeah, it does. Back to the barracks. Level up for Maxi. Boost your luck? Nah, boost your con. A lot of cats. And most of the cats remain. Level up for Mitsuki. Boost your con. Ba, 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 ba.
Meh, meh.
Didn't mean to go forward again already. No, it's just a single kitty. That's fine. Single baby kitty even. Right, there was one more. I got some goodies. Cool. Ah man, these were double fights as well. Kayane leveled up. Up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's rude to ambush us. See, now you're dead. Granted, that probably would have happened anyway, but still. Hi. I'll talk to you. Nope, I got angry. I got a rock for me at least. Defeated 250 Mystic Yomians. Cool. Got the why instead. Alright, some basic treasures there. Alright, fight me. A quality hammer. Western style hammer without decorative flourishes. Mark of a seasoned pro. Broad katana. A two-handed katana, which means it's not going to be used. Even wider and more unwieldy version of the large katana. Tough to use, but if it hits. A throwing weapon from overseas called chakram in its native land. Oh, I'm decent with these. The moon shuriken. And a +3 quality shield. I don't know if that's an improvement or not. Found 10 katana weapons. Got some substitute balls. 10 thrown weapons. Debuff balls. Now +11 what we're at. Damn ambushes. Swing, Protect, Rapid Barrage, Multi-Medi, Wild Spray, Hydro, Kinesis. Tachibana leveled up. Just might as well get you Wisdom 25. Cool things, I guess. Frenzy, Protect, Rapid, Gamma, Wild Spray, Hydro. Frenzy, Protect, Rapid Barrage, Multi-Medi, Wild Spray, Hydro. Upgraded healing briefs might fit on us somewhere. Right, you can't wear healing briefs though. Why can't you? Healing briefs can be used by sorcerers, clerics, and hunters and ninjas. Oh, right, because I'm tired. I was thinking I was on Umeko for whatever reason. So it's like, why can't you wear it? It should be wearable. Yeah, she's a tactician, not a sorcerer, like I was thinking. You're the sorcerer, so you could. So we're going to give the plus 11 to you, and you can have the plus 7. Hi. I had a feeling it was going to be 2 more of you. They're quarreling. The will of the malevolent warrior is right. You're either with us or against us. You need to fight on our own against the enemy. But actually, the indifferent warrior is the thing. We have to come together to defeat the enemy. Who's there? What would you prefer? We said unity is correct. He thinks I'm weak, and we have to fight him now. You know what, yeah, just repeat action. And then the one who remained will give me an item. More debuff balls. I imagine the items change depending on just whichever one I it'll just be like, oh, whichever one you agree with, they have a different item. Restorative S+, cool. Speed boost, cool. Quality shield 9, cool, but not useful. Shiny brass coin, cool. Mercs. Barracks again. Bum 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 bum. Found the boss. I forgot the bosses again. I need to just... we need to go back to camp and call it good. But hey, Argon. I probably won't actually call it good until I've cleared out the map. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to clear out the map. There's so much still to do. I forgot we got to get all the way over here where there's going to be more ladders up, I'm sure. Substitute ball. You're hiding behind a door as a little bit of a trap, aren't you? Joke's on you, I'm going to kill you. Marco. Give her a little bit of speed boost. Got some rocks. The guard room. Imagine that. A water bottle. Guard room without a guard though. Looks like I need to do the same over there then. For whatever reason. But my brain is like, you need to do the exact same thing on the other side. Gold coin. I'll take gem. There we go. Now we got both of those open. Despite my claims of being like, I just need to stop. Gotta keep going. Just curious. Upgraded ice pickaxe. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, it can cause silence. Neat. I see, so they forced me to use 2 keys for that. Alright. The ambushes are always rude. treasure, disarm. A quality staff, Western style staff that is without decoration, but it is finely crafted. River for staff meetings. We'll replace that hex staff finally. That'll give Umeko back her. What do you call it? I mean, it's 2 weaker, but it'll give her back her constitution and luck. Okay, with that all done, we got those guys hacking garden shit. Come on, man. Oh, God. And an ambush? God, no. Overcharge, not power strain. Frenzy's more fun. Okay. Return flower. We have so many things we could do and I should do, but I am tired. So we're just going to go ahead and call it. You can't see, I'm doing a dumb thumbs up. Thank y'all very much for watching, though. Hello, Maven, and you're very welcome. We'll see what's going on in that place. Furthermore, still beyond as well. Or we'll be like, you know, screw it. Let's go to do the cathedral, because I don't know if I have to imagine that the item you get for burning a thing has to be from the number it is, rather than the specific person it is, or something. You're very welcome as well, Fida, and everyone. I'm my brain. Thank y'all for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you had fun. And I will heckin' see you next time. It once again goes to the free